Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. We're a couple hours early. We had most of our stuff done for today. I was gonna wait till later in the afternoon to do my laundry, but I got up early today, so I was like, frig it, let's get it done first thing. So that's all done. I don't have to worry about it. We're gonna start with Vanguard, at least for the next couple hours. And then when everybody gets on and gets organized, we'll switch over to Pantheon. And hopefully, we finally get to spend some time with the Wild Bloods. Hopefully. We'll see who's available. We are continuing where we left off, where we had to come down to the Golgrathor outpost and go undercover, using our new worker tunic. Now apparently the Golgrathor use these Lomites as workers, but they're not fond of them, so unfortunately we have to end a number of them. But they're all non-aggro, and they're not social. I don't know if this becomes a theme later on, and there's no faction hit either. We're going pretty good so far. We're almost level 14. I believe that's our next ability upgrade. Excuse me. Crewmen, okay. They all crewmen? Senior crewman. That's a forced. Okay, we're gonna leave him alone. That is a group mob. We need one more Mudlord and 2 Sludge Mongers. I'm guessing the last 2 Mudlords are probably up here in this building. That's where the first 2 were. Mudlord, yep. Oh, that only works on dual wield. Okay. Okay, so that means one more sludge monger. Which is not up at the moment. Oh, yep, right over there. I don't know why that doesn't stay up. Okay, that one's done. So, we have the 2 quests to turn in. Collecting proof from the deep. Need that next. That's where? That's out there. Okay, we can't do that until we turn in the chef quest though, right? We have to find a way to breathe. I'm guessing we're going to get food that allows us to breathe underwater for a certain amount of time. Lovely, beautiful crab meat, says Cook Voldrum. You've done well, Krushnek. Here, a bowl of crab chowder for your effort.
I do it myself, but I'm lazy.
That didn't help us. Minister Bazad. He is in this building down here. Hey, Grix, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Saturday? How am I doing today? I'm alright, man. I got my laundry done today. I cleaned up a bit around the house. There's still some more to do, but I didn't feel like doing it. I ran to Tim Hortons, got my coffee. Not sure I'll make another run. But I think we're just chilling for the rest of the day, so we'll do Vanguard for a few hours, leave the gangs on, switch over to Pantheon, and hopefully finally get to go into the Wild Blood area and see if we can get some kind of crawl going. You got another migraine? Dude, I appreciate the support with you coming here and hanging out, but you probably shouldn't be staring at a computer screen if you got a migraine. Although, you could just lay back, close your eyes, and listen to the game. That's an option.
A great day to slay.
Okay, he had no okay, what's going on with this quest line? These guys don't have continuations. Okay, so the crab chowder does have some sort of water breathing. This allows you to breathe the water as if it were air. Gotcha. Head along the southern edge of the dock and begin swimming down. Okay, so... Don't kill me. Nice, no damage. So we're gonna swim all the way out to there, and then we're gonna pop the chowder, and then we're gonna go down and hopefully find our update. Guessing it's over by the boat. Oh yeah, you can see we're starting. Okay, goes down a bit deeper. Oh no, it's past the boat. No, no, maybe not. It's under the boat. Alright, can we see the update from here? No. What is it we're looking for? Swim to the mud below and collect bones from the deep water oysters. Alright. So, get some air. Pop the chowder. Item does not have enough charges. What do you mean? 4 minutes, it's working. Okay. There we go. Oh, hello. Big old group mob. Oh, we gotta fight the oysters? Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And then we need another one. So I guess they didn't perfect the water. That was easy. Blue Bias Grandfather. Big dude. Oh, can I get up there? Nope. Those are support beams. Oh, these go back to the Lomite. Okay. Wait, so that's it? We're done with the work quests for the Golgothor? That was a bit of a letdown. Three quests in this whole area? That's it? Let me just make sure this building doesn't have anything else. Okay. He has the quest update for collecting proof from the deep, but collecting proof from the deep involves the Loma. So maybe we turn into the Loma here, we get a quest from him, and then Harm back there gets a quest? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll backtrack. The game should tell me if that's the case. The game's been pretty good at leading me to the next quest update person. Nope. Dude's over here. Lomite Doma is overcome in a flood of emotions, saying, "At last I understand. All the Lomites are spirits of the dead, betrayed and butchered long ago, and now somehow trapped in a state of living death. This must stop. We must be allowed to rest. I will seek direction from the bones. Doma rattles the Martok bones in his hands, then tosses them onto the dock. There is a long silence as Doma broods over the positioning of the bones and what they reveal. The signs are clear. You must find your way atop the Great Hall here in Kenvor and speak with the one who shares in the kinship of Clan Martok. Oh, there's a spy in here. There's a dude that works for our faction. Lomite Doma concentrates as he enters into a trance briefly and then regains consciousness before your eyes. Fazin is whom you seek. Seek out Fazin or Phazin? We'll call him Phazin. Atop the Great Hall within Kenvor. Well, we know the Great Hall is that, right? Or is it that? I don't remember. I guess we don't know. We will go find out. I'm pretty sure it's this building here. Or the building behind it. Yeah, this is the House of Wrath. I think that's the Great Hall. I don't recall seeing a ramp, though. Oh, it's right here. You undercover? Oh no! Oh, you dummy! Fine, my bad. I may have just doomed my faction. Belgrathor faction changed by -1 to -2. Alright, dude's not here. Seek out Phazin atop the Great Hall. Could he be atop as in on top of? Ah, he's on top of the hall.
Why are you bothering me?
What you have told me is disturbing. Oops, didn't mean to.
Myself, but
I'm Phazin,
lazy.
and like you, I work in the service of Martok. I was a spy deep undercover, but my cover was blown. Now I just hide and watch. The necromancers are up to something unusual with crates of dirt on the dock below. I must investigate further, but it is too busy for me to move in without being seen. I need you to create a distraction. Go down on the on-duty soldiers below. Go down to the on-duty soldiers below, well sir, and start taking them out. Return up here when you have finished. Lay any rank of on-duty Golgrathor soldier.
I don't remember. I was,
Oh, well this is a nuisance. Alright, whatever. Don't fall down to the spiders. So they said off-duty, right? That'd be these guys. Off-duty soldier elite. I feel like we're pretty close to these guys. Holy crap, that was... I am the first to defeat this NPC? Wait, people came in here and did this quest before to kill 10 people and they never killed this guy? Okay. He's a 3. I don't want to do him. Let's go find some other off-duty dudes. Actually, if they're out here, they're probably on duty, right? So we might need respawns. I think we need respawns. Like, this place looks pretty big. There's a building here, there's a building there, there's a building there, there's a building there, there's a building here, there's a building here. There's a ramp that leads to an area down there. My understanding is the command post is down here. Big area to have more than 3 or 4 quests. Oh, off-duty underneath. That's off-duty lackey. He might count, right? Wait a minute, why do we have 0 of 10? Go down to the on-duty soldiers. Oh, on-duty, oh my goodness. I need to learn how to read, chat. Guessing it's these guys. Yep. Do these Wraith Guards count as well? I don't know. We'll find out. I wonder, if I take my breastplate off, does everybody go red? Nobody's been social yet, though. Okay, they have to be soldiers. Those guys don't count. Banker. Actually. Okay.
Do I know you?
Oh, fantastic. Resonating Dust of Might. 5% chance to activate Gift of Might when hit. What is Gift of Might? I guess we want to use it. Okay, so we want to probably level our crafting a bit before we try to make that item. Crafting. Outpost material for quests. Jute and jute sheep. That's because we took reaping? Yeah. So we can throw this up here also. Basalt slab we're not going to use. Dull wisp. It's resonating dust of divergence. Those are vendor fodder. Those are all my weapons. Okay. No soldiers here. Is this the only area they spawn? No, that's the only area. Wow. Like 4 spawns to get 10 updates. Imagine if there were 2 of us down here trying to get these updates. Imagine if there were 10 of us trying to get those updates. Be People wouldn't do quests. That's a 3. Oh, it goes all the way back here. Wow, there's another big building. Head soldier. Those are all 4s. Phantasmal guardian. Apprentice, thought master. Who's back there? Phantasmal soldier? They probably don't count. Whoops. Seagull. Poor bugger. Soldier elite, which is triple up. High guard is quad. Three, 4. Nope, too far. Hey Vec, what's going on? Okay, Crush, building up my new computer. In this case, CPU is about to scrap metal crush fingers. All the new stuff works perfectly. Still have my laptop in between. Good luck. I mean, what would you have issues with, if anything? It's like a brand new computer, right? Aren't all your parts new? I'm sure as long as you connected all the doohickeys and the whatchamacallits, you'll be fine. Do they still put that little thin piece of plastic on the bottom of a heatsink? Don't forget to pull that off. What? How are you not working? All new, right? It's the doohickeys and thingamabob. Yes, exactly. As long as you got those right, man, you're perfect. I don't think computers are easier now, aren't they? I think the most difficult part I think people had, there were two. At least so years ago I used to work for a computer company as a technician, whatever. But the two main issues that we had were, one, people couldn't seem to snap or connect the heatsink properly to the motherboard. It ended up being loose 9 chances out of 10 because they didn't push the pin, twist the knob, what have you. And the other thing is, they went to put all their cards in the expansion slots, like the PCI slots, and they would have them in kind of crooked or just a little bit jagged, not all the way seated. As long as you got all that out of the way, man, you're fine. You're fine. Make sure your RAM's pushed in all the way, make sure it's in the right configuration. 1 and 3, 2 and 4, 1 and 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it's ever 3 and 4. Alright, 2 more updates. There's one. One more. And I'm guessing we have to wait for a full respawn. Oh, yikes. This elite guy should spawn, right? This should be our last update. Already mounted everything in the motherboard, CPU, air cooler, SSDs, RAM. This quest will probably give us 14. That'll be good. Guessing this guy must be out in the dock somewhere. We can't do this yet because we don't have wood cutting. We have some diplomacy we could work on. Ooh, 3 flattery for 6 demand. That's a nice card to pair with the what's it called? Yeah, Orcish Grunt. Come on, soldier.
Only the finest antiquities for you. whatever.
There he is.
Do I know you?
Excellent work. I have done some reconnaissance work, and it appears that the necromancers are indeed doing something with the dirt from the red crates. I have determined that they will be taking crates from the storage area underneath the House of Wrath. This is our chance to find out what's really going on. Verse 14. Infiltrate the necromancers. Vazen says, travel down to the storage area just beneath the House of Wrath. Carefully move past the necromancers there and hide in a large wooden chest. The necromancers will take the chest into their guarded lair for their experiments, all the while carrying you with them, safely inside the chest. Once you are inside, find out whatever you can, and then make your escape and hurry back to me. May fortune smile on you. Travel to the storage area below the House of Wrath, okay?
What?
So the House of Wrath is the second house down. That building there. So it says beneath. Oh, I see. Beneath. Where's a Death Whisperer? Large chest. Oh. Man. Whatever. Now I see why the mobs say whatever. Where is the box? Oh, right there. We should have wiped your clan from existence the first time. But we are mastering magic that will give us an entire army, an army of undead. Supreme familiar won't last long. As a rat, scurry off and die. Wretched Guardian. Not sure how necromancers get the ability to turn you into a rat, but I guess this is its own world. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go.
What?
Well done, Krushnek. Sorry about the whole rat thing. This new information is exactly what we needed. Unfortunately, it also confirms all of our worst nightmares. Kenvor is going to raise an army of undead and use them to conquer all of Martok. You must get this information out of the city and into the hands of Martok Command. There is only one I can trust with such important information. Oh wow. Those are nice cuffs. Alright.
Are you lost?
Word to Warseer Gulkar. Bazin says, take word of the dangers here in Kenvor immediately to Warseer Gulkar. His hatred of Clan Gulgrathor runs deep. Oh, they spelled that wrong. They got Gluggrathor. It's supposed to be G-U-L. And he has cut down many of their number in the glorious service of Martok. Gulkar will know who can best make use of this information. Warseer Gulkar is located at the south... Oh, the wild growth. Okay. Hurry now. Okay, so we have to go up north.
I don't remember, Elisa. I drank.
Okay. I'm still disappointed at the number of quests. This place is much bigger. Much more places to go. Be more quests. Put on the cool little wrists. They don't really match the armor, but maybe it's a new set we're working on. Once we get up over here, we can throw our BP on. We have a lot of rested XP. How do I feel about rested XP in general? I like it. It's a nice little way for people to catch up if they can't get in every day because of work or what have you. You know, it gives them that little extra kick to try and push them closer to Maybe they're guildies or their friends who, you know, may have moved ahead of them on the XP bar. I'm not against it. I mean, there should be a limit, obviously. Like, you shouldn't be able to bank an indefinite number, like go on vacation, come back, and you've got 2 levels worth of rested XP. I don't think that's a thing. I think with Vanguard, if I'm not mistaken, I think the maximum is 3 days. I think it might be 3 days. I could be wrong. Do I think Pantheon should add a rested bonus? Oh, good question. I don't know. I know they want their progression to be slow. They don't want people at level 50 in a week's time when the game launches, right? They want people to take a month. They had said, and when I say they, these words came out of Joppa's mouth like a year ago. He had said that they typically wanted it to take about 2 months for players to get to what would be considered the end game. Which makes sense. That's how it should be. It should take that long. Nobody should be level 50 within 2-3 weeks of a game launching. That's just dumb. You obviously don't know how to have fun. That's what it comes down to. No excuses. None of you are going to tell me different. I've been doing this a very long time. But that's what it comes down to. But as far as rested XP, if they were to do rested XP, I feel like it would be something they would do down the road once the game launches as an incentive for people to come back to the game, possibly. But I don't know if they should have rested XP at launch. I really don't. I feel that Pantheon is trying to be more unforgiving than Vanguard, right? Our playthrough so far in Vanguard seems to be pretty friendly as far as what we're able to do, what we're able to kill. There's only one quest that was labeled solo but had group mobs involved, right? That was the one we did 3 or 4 days ago. Outside of that, I've been moving through the game pretty smoothly. A whole lot smoother than you do in Pantheon. So, rested XP? Maybe, but I don't think at launch. I really don't. I think use it as a way to bring people back. Kind of like the way they do daily login rewards in like Korean games nowadays. I mean, I wouldn't cry over spilt milk if they had rested XP day 1. I wouldn't be against it, but I don't think it's necessary at launch. But I'm just one person. Okay, I'm tired of the on and off of this skill. Who am I supposed to talk to? Southeast edge of the encampment. Wait, that puts him over there. Can I move? Stuck in the fire pit. Hang on, let me read that again. Warseer Gulkar is located at the southeast edge of the wild growth forest. Oh, of the forest, not the outpost. Whoops. He's probably all the way down. Oh, of course he's all the way down there. Wah, wah, wah. Learn to read, chat. Learn to read. Stay in school. Holy smokes. Okay, so that's the next dungeon right there, I'm guessing. Why is that sparkling like a quest update? Am I supposed to click on that? No, right? That's a bind point, isn't it? Bind stone. Yeah, I don't want to bind. Actually, wait, where's my bind point? Is it all the way back up top, or is it at Martop? I think it's all the way back up top, right? I might have to bind here. Hey nerds, what's happening? I wish some studio would pick this code up and put out an official server so we could have more population. I hear you, man. I'm digging it. The nostalgia's hit me pretty hard. We'll bind here. Large metal node, okay. Let's kill this spider here so we can jump in there. Actually, we're gonna get two of them, aren't we? Yep. Oh, my ability's not up yet. Why is my thing not popping? Hello? McFly? We're gonna have to run this off. Oh yeah, now you pop at the end of the fight. Guess we're just gonna skip that and go to the NPC. Wonder if we shouldn't try a paladon. Should we try a paladon, chat? The emulator is great, but it's small. True. Yeah, I think there's only... I think when I logged in like an hour ago, I think there were like 36 people playing currently. Paladon. Well, Paladin, Paladon. You'd have to understand my disdain for hybrids. I've never played a Paladon in this game. Somebody was here telling me last week or something that they have a series of quests where your reward is like a weapon and a shield at the same time. I was like, that seems kind of interesting. Now, I'm told crafting only goes to tier 2. Now, you can still get it to 50, but I was told that there's only 2 tiers of crafting in here. I wonder how someone would determine what tier 3 would be. I don't know if the information's out there. I guess they'd have to make it from scratch if they were looking to add another tier. Ooh, can I get that and not get aggro? Nice, that put us to 80. So the garden must be in there. No. Garden's over there. We want to go to the Warseer. So I'm guessing the Warseer leads us into the gardens. Okay, we got 3 jute plants here. We got to get this. We got to get as close to 100 as possible, or at least 85, so we can study this book. Put us to 81. Oh yeah. I wouldn't say hate. I prefer disdain. My disdain for hybrids goes back 30 years. This isn't a new thing. This goes back to OGE. I've told the story a few times on stream, but my disdain for hybrids goes back a long time. I have a saying here where anytime we talk about MMORPGs and tanks, and then paladins and shadow knights are brought up in any shape, fashion, or form, I always say hybrids are a bunch of whiners. And then the people that play the hybrids... Oh, well, there you go then. Yeah, the paladin in the Pantheon is just... It was just silly. Now, with that said, even though we have a paladin at level 30, I am going to take him off the bench to try and give him a workout now that they've dropped his DPS. Just to see how things play out. We're still on Krushnek for the time being. When I get tired of the Wild Blood content, we'll probably switch over to Lancelot. Maybe. But until then, hybrids are a bunch of whiners. Oh, that got us to 86. Let's study this book. Okay, now we can get cotton plants. Perfect. I like playing a tank class. Every class whines for things they think they want or need, though. I don't know, man. I didn't have many warriors complaining back in the day until hybrids started getting a whole bunch of stuff. And then warriors were like, hey, what are you doing? Warriors didn't start it. I was there. That's why I say hybrids are a bunch of whiners.
What?
Scar Vulgrin speaks in a cold tone. A few weeks ago, we lost a most noble warrior. Scar Curran and I were patrolling the edge of the forest when two warriors crawled out from the very ground and attacked us. Our weapons sunk into their flesh and stuck as they would in mud or clay. We were able to kill one, but before I could defeat the second, it drove its weapon through Curran's heart. His death must be avenged. Find these clay creatures, slay all that you can, and bring me their hearts. So the clay warriors in here are considered, I guess, the undead? The army of undead?
Ow. I'm busy.
Scavengers of Bone. Headhunter Drexa says, we keep a close eye on the Golgrathor from here, watching for ships and troop movements. Although we have not been here long, we've gathered plenty of good information to send back to Martok. Lately, our scouts in the east have reported groups of gloomscries swarming them as they move through the hills. They seem to be feeding on the large bones in the area. The scouts can't take another path, or they risk being discovered. We need those feeders cleared. Holy crap, 15? Wow, 40 damage. We don't even use a bow, for the most part. I don't even think it's... Oh, it's right there. We don't use it, though. Probably should use it.
What's that smell?
This is dark news, Krushnek. I will have word sent to General Zug. In this war, we cannot allow a single Golgrath... Okay, they got that spelled wrong again. Man, with breath to live, we will cut down these false dogs and then turn our sights to ripe foreign lands. But even as we strain to crush Clan Golgrathor, see, that's the way it's supposed to be spelled. A new power troubles us. A power I would now ask your aid in dealing with. We must be certain that our army can advance without hindrance from the Yukiona. Their power runs deep and is ageless. I am comforted in knowing that the Yukiona are as enemies to us as they are the Golgrathor. An alliance between the two and our glorious clan would surely fall. Okay. General goods vendor. Okay, so what do we do? Whoops. What are we doing here? Scavengers and heart. Track. Let's untrack that for the time being. Slay gloomscries in the sundering wastelands. Collect clay hearts from the clay warriors in the gardens. Okay, so... that's the wastelands. That's the gardens. Alright, wastelands first, then garden? No, garden then wasteland. Garden's farthest away. Here's the question though, if warriors have been given more at the same time, would they be as bad a taste in your mouth? Yes, because it wasn't necessary. None of the stuff that the hybrids wanted was necessary. Paladins and Shadow Knights and warriors were all doing their thing. The only difference was, when it came to fighting tough mobs, warriors had a stone skin, their defensive stance. Paladins and Shadow Knights did not. so they suffered there. But they had all the AoE feasibility where the warrior had none, but that wasn't good enough. They needed to take 5,000 punches to the face like the warrior. I was playing a cleric. I wasn't even playing a tank back then. I was a cleric. And I'm telling you, all the hybrids whined and complained. All the forums, all the websites, they all lit up with trash talking and blah blah blah, and then Sony started the bend, or SOE started the bend, and they started applying all these patches to the hybrids, and the warriors got left behind. And it was insane because the warriors stopped playing, and I couldn't contact anybody in my contact list because they were on other tunes or they'd stopped playing the game altogether because the hybrids were taking over. And then the Shadow Knights ended up outpacing the Paladins and the warriors. Trust me, it's not just a joke. I had PTSD from this. None of the 3 tanks needed anything more than what they had. They all operated the way they were supposed to. But it wasn't good enough for the hybrids. Oh, these are 3-ups. I can't do 3-ups. I mean, I guess we could try. We're just bound up the road, right? Does it say it's a small group quest? No, it says solo. Well, I guess we could try. Got our buff running, we're in defense. Let's see what happens. Presto. This is a bad idea. Look at the damage I've taken already. And my stuff is not lighting up, and he's hardly going down. I'm good. This is not a solo quest. Whoever labeled this. I guess we'll go to the Wastelands. We're almost to the end of the, what do you call it, a continent? Golgothor Fortress. We had warriors and hybrids ready to tank for groups. I didn't much care what I had for group tanking. In raid, warriors were still kings and they stayed because of their defensive stance, right? On Eridune, hybrids are still not the preferred raid tanks. Warriors are still kings. Okay, these are 2-ups. This is better. So what do we gotta kill? Slay Gloomscries. Oh, Gloomscries. Alright, hang on. Let me get this guy first. See what we're dealing with. Now I'm in full defensive, chat, just so you know. We're in defensive stance, we're using sword and board. I should be dual wielding, probably in offense, but I feel like we're taking too much damage. It could be I don't have a lot of up-to-date gear. We haven't had any armor rewards in a while. I guess we could try it and see what happens. We're also low on food. I probably should have bought something off that general foods merchant. Or general goods merchant, I mean. Oh, please tell me the Gloomscries aren't going to come in groups. That's going to be a nuisance. Nope, good. Okay, now, we did that and it left us with about half health. So, let's dual wield. See how we do. Those are going to come in a pair. That's not good. This guy might come by himself. Maybe. Nope. We gotta go. Actually, let's see what happens. Oh, zone line. My bad. Far away. Hey, we got them separate. Okay, we got lucky on that one. We had our chains come up. I do hate the mouth noises they added when eating. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be perfectly honest about this. It's funny that you mentioned that, nerds. Was it last night? No, I didn't have time to play this last night. The last time we were playing Vanguard, I think 2 nights ago, we were eating food, and he made one of those sounds, and I thought I had somebody on voice comms that was eating, because I was listening to see who it was, and there was nobody there because it wasn't the case. It was just the game making the sound. And I thought to myself, I said, way to go, dummy. And that's the honest truth. And I say that because when I run with people in Pantheon, there are a couple of individuals who have open mics, so you do hear them when they're eating or drinking or humming or hawing or talking to themselves or what have you. So when that sound was made, I thought it was them, but it wasn't. There was nobody there. That's so funny that you said that. Oh, I guess I could just pull with ranged, right? Why am I trying to body pull? Oh, come on. There's no way you're gonna kill me. No! I can't let it happen. I can't let it happen. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Okay, here we go. That was so close. Open mics are a no-go, unless it's a game that requires fast comms like a shooter. Yeah, I know. Hey Zen, oh good, we're well into other stuffs? Yes, we're into other stuffs for now. We'll be into Pantheon later on. That's why I put other stuffs up there. Covers everything else. I should have bought more food. The fortress is 12 to 15, but the wastelands are 11 to 18? Oh, you unlock it at 85, but you can't harvest till 100. Gotcha. Yeah, I try to be very mindful with open mics. Even with this stream, I try to be careful. Because the mic is open on stream, right? It has to be. But I have some filters and whatnot turned on so that it tapers off a lot of the excess noise I might make, like keyboard presses, rappers, whatever. Just odd sounds. Some people don't. Or actually, a lot of people don't. And then you hear everything they got going on. Crush, do you know any good spots for ash logs on the Wild's End side of the world? The closest place for ash logs is the Goblin Ruins. That's where you'll find it. I think it's white ash, but it's over by the Goblin Ruins. That's the only place I know of where ash logs can spawn, or white ash can spawn. I think it's over behind. So, if you're leaving town, if you're leaving Sohirith and running, I think it's, what is it south or north? Either south or north towards the Goblin Ruins. If you go off to the right and go back behind it, I think that's where you might find half a dozen ash trees. But over by the Goblin Ruins, that's the only place I know. Yeah. Over by the Galdassi Ruins. You'll have white ash trees that spawn. That's the only place I've seen. We've been over by the elite orcs. We've been over to 2 or 3 of the elite goblin camps, and we've never seen white ash spawn. Oh my goodness, what is happening? How's this guy getting the best of us? Do I really need better gear? Not really. Probably new boots. Boots and shoulders. There are spots you can only get climbing where all the ash spawns. Over in Wild's End, Zen? I have a viewer telling me that you have to climb to ash trees in Wild's End, Grix. Do you know roughly where, Zen? Like, would they be over by the ruins? Or do you have any landmarks or points of interest I could guide him towards? Near the owlbears above the skeletons. So there you go, Grix. There's another location. Near the owlbears and above the skeletons. Thank you, Zen. That's appreciative. I know ash is designed to be difficult to find. I mean, it's really just not meant for you to get there until, like, 20 plus, realistically. Okay, we gotta remember when I leave here to go turn in, we have to stop by the general goods vendor, because I'm gonna be out of food by the time I get 8 more updates. Or close to no food. How did he just do so much damage, man? That was insane. Our hit point bar was empty. Also, the changes to the water make it really truly terrifying. Yes, it does. It's fantastic. The water effect is phenomenal. I absolutely love it. I know in AVP there's the area that you run around. You go to where the asps are and you climb up to the second level and you run around and you could probably get hopefully 6 or 7 trees there. I know that area. That's where we usually go on that side of the continent. Yeah, and that's what I keep telling the streams, and I tell everybody that comes by the stream, you have to work on your climbing. You have to be able to climb. There's so much built vertically in Pantheon that people just don't pay attention to. There are camps, there are mobs you'll never see anywhere else in the game, but you have to level your climbing. You have to explore. You have to find all the fancy footholds to get you as high as possible. In all the zones. Like Thronefast, for example. That's the beginning zone, right? Avelia. There are mobs from 1 to 50 in Thronefast. You don't see most of them because you don't climb. Not you, just general statement. You have to climb. If you don't climb, you're missing out. Oh, do I want to... Oh, I guess I have to. You guys talking Pantheon? Yes. Brix was looking for ash trees over in Wild's End. Oh, the bolt guy? You can just go over towards Halnir's, go into that valley where the bears are, and kill the wild spells. I think you kill 2 wild spells, and bolt won't attack you anymore. They have positive, what is it, Order of the Lightning? Or Order of Lightning? But if you kill him once, you max your hit again. What are those gauntlets? 20... Nope. Oh, I feel like we should rest. I don't want to burn food for this guy. We have over 60% of our health. There's no point. We can just sit and med a minute. We're not in a rush. You have his hand wraps? Yeah, we have a couple of monks in the group of people that I run with where we had to go over and get a couple of breastplates for them. Or what are they, geese? Or whatever they're called. There's a specific name for it. And I think the summoner that I run with normally, I think his monk has the breastplate and the weapon, the tonfa or whatever. Man, this guy's kicking our butt. Ooh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Some yellow armor would be nice. Or some rare, I guess. Some rare armor would be nice. How many more kills do we need? 3. So we need another spawn here. Whose banner is that over there? Okay, we gotta stop killing stuff. We're gonna run out of food again. Does this one actually give the mob stats from the items they carry? Does this one actually give them... No, no, no. Or at least as far as I know, they don't. Yeah, you just triggered some more PTSD in me, Zen. I remember back in EQ when... And this happened in EQ 2 also, but players would buff and equip mobs. and then players would walk up to them to kill them thinking they're trash mobs, and the mobs would just utterly destroy the player. Oh, that sucked. I died half a dozen times to that nonsense. If you weren't paying attention, there'd be mobs that would have like haste and AC, debuff, and extra hit points and weapons that they wouldn't normally spawn with. Oh, there's a road here. I didn't know there was a road. We need that metal node. So the road must go straight to the fortress. Oh yeah, that's probably it right there. I'm guessing this map might be kind of what Pantheon is aiming for, but without the points of interest. It gives you a rough idea of the terrain, but if you take away the markers here, I think that's more like what Pantheon's aiming for their map. Okay, that's a beach over there. Oh, there's some more ruins. Are there more? Oh, there are. Okay, so you just gotta find the bones. That was really good. We saved 20% of our health on that one. Everything procced. I was guilty of doing that with my druid charming animals. Yeah, for sure. Giving the one skeleton and Everfrost the bastards. Yes. Yeah, I remember. Dude. Okay, you should be by yourself. Yep. That missed. Actually, we could probably run back to the first, and that stuff is probably respawned now. Or starting to. Yep. Ooh, now, do those two... Nope.
Are you lost? Now hurry along.
That's it? Boo.
I have a special deal just for you.
Whoops.
Take it and leave, swine.
Okay, so the only quest line we have right now is the Clay Hearts. I wonder if we run past all that. Can we leash the aggro, I wonder? I guess we'll find out. Let's see what happens. I guess we could bind here, right? Alright. This is Vanguard? Yes, this is Vanguard. Yes, there are. It seems like, so the names didn't get populated. They didn't give the names loot. It seems like what they did was they took the loot for the most part and spread it throughout the world. So you could be crawling for whatever reason, and all of a sudden you get, you know, a green, or what would this be, uncommon, and then you kill some other trash mob and you end up with something that's common, or sorry, common, uncommon, and then you jump into something. Do we have something that's rare? I know we have something here, right? Yeah, like rare. So they exist. Pantheon's kind of trying to do the same thing. There are signature items that will drop off of certain names in Pantheon, but for the most part they're trying to spread more loot throughout the world itself. So it rewards the crawl, not the camp, which I like a lot. I would prefer to crawl than to camp. I understand in some cases it can't be helped, but I prefer to crawl than camp. Alright, now let's see how far we can get before we die here. Everything looks 3-dot. Only got one. Everything is 3-dot up here. These are the guys we're supposed to be killing. Yep, everything. This is not a solo quest. Man, people gotta pay attention to how they're marking their quests. Yeah, everything is 3. Everything is 3. Bit homage. Okay. Well, we're kind of stuck there as far as quests go. I don't really have anything else to work on. That's a repeatable. That's labeled small group. Yeah, see? Solo. Well, so we can't do the crafting because we don't have wood cutting. I guess we could do diplomacy. That's on the other landmass. That is in Martok. I guess we could do that one. And that's on the other landmass. And that's on the other landmass. So that's the only quest we can do on this island right now. Okay. Tabula Rasa, yeah. I think they just put a dynamic event in Black Rose Keep in Pantheon. There's an event that triggers there now based on the number of people or the number of groups that are actually crawling through the zone. I haven't seen it yet, but I know it's there. Alright, so we gotta go back to Martok. I don't know if we can get that one or not. '87. I think they're going for more of a similar looking map to what is in Embers Adrift. Group harvesting? Yes, I remember the group harvesting also. It was an interesting idea. But very painstaking. Especially if you showed up yourself, and then it took you like 20 minutes to harvest the one node, and all you got was 2 ore for it. That's called a gotcha moment. Oh, there's some jute here. Yeah, Zen, for sure. I agree. I will say, Pantheon's shaping up really nicely right now. I'm really enjoying it. I can't get enough of it. I mean, we'll be back in it in like 2 hours. What time is it? Or like an hour. Hour and 10 minutes, maybe? That's all cotton. That was weird. That was weird too. Non-visible assets. Yeah, I'm excited to get over to the Wild Bloods tonight. I think everybody's the appropriate level we needed to be to get over there, which is nice. We struggled a bit the last time we were there, like 2 nights ago. I think we should be okay this time. As long as people pay attention, and we don't get accidental aggro. I am disappointed that there's no quest line, or the quest line, if it is being worked on, hasn't made it in yet. That's unfortunate. I'm all about the lore. Hey Hallie, what's happening? Never got further than the Pegasus? Light and Ruby Zone. It's a lot more done than I thought. Yeah, I didn't choose the Isle of Dawn, just because I didn't want to go through... Isle of Dawn is kind of, I don't want to say easy mode, but it's the friendlier option as opposed to your starting city, your faction city. And I know the end result of doing the Isle of Dawn is the flying mount. I didn't want the flying mount. We didn't have flying mounts when I was doing the beta, so the ground stuff is more than enough for me. It's all part of the danger. You put a flying mount in this game without flying mobs, and the game, you know, it gets pretty simple. That's why I enjoyed, what was it? Was it EQ2? I think it was EQ2, and I think Ion as well. They had mobs that actually flew, so if you were flying and you were going through a zone, there was always a chance you were going to hit something in aggro. I think it was Ion. I could be wrong. Cotton, 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 cotton. Shoot. Whoops. 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 By Master Bagram. I'm pretty sure he's in Martok. Yeah. We might log on the Necromancer too at some point this weekend. Maybe later tonight. Ooh, 3 jute plants. 4 jute plants. Alright, maybe we get close to 100. That took us to 92. Not wrong in either case. Yeah, Zen. That put us to 94. Put us to 95. Yeah, we were talking about that a couple days ago, Zen. Aeon, or I call it Ion. Ion 1 was one of probably my all-time favorite PvP-based games. Like, I spent so much time in that. I really enjoyed Ion 1. Then we started talking about Ion 2 a few weeks ago when we had gotten wind that it was coming out. And ever since the redo of Ion 1, like the facelift they gave it, it was looking like a cash grab. Or money sink, I should say. It was very unfortunate. I'm not a big fan of those kind of games. I had somebody try to get me into the Hoyoverse games. What is it? Genshin Impact. And then I think, what's the other one that came out recently? Well, not recently, but that Star Rail game. I couldn't do it. I don't want to have to acquire cards to try and unlock characters. I prefer to work towards getting this stuff myself. And by working, I don't mean pulling out my wallet and emptying it. Who is it we gotta talk to? Oh, right, dude in here. Okay, this might take us a couple of tries. I forget how the golem is built. Wait, is he in here? There's Bogroom there. Challenge bot, we did that. Oh, we need Azarin's toy. He's in the other building. I think he's... Where is he? Over here? Yeah, he's in the door over here. He spanked us last time we tried this. Hello, Azarin's toy. Oh, wait. We didn't do it on this guy? Oh, my domestic is only 14? Well, that's a problem.
Why are you bothering me?
Oh, wait. Forgot about that one. Okay, so
Take care. Never
we gotta
return.
swap out. Oh wait, we have throwing. All right, I guess we don't really need. I mean, 40 damage is nice. We'd have to start buying arrows, right? Well, we'll hang on to it for now. Okay. How are we going to get... We need diplomacy upgrade gear. We may have to go to the other landmass now.
What I sell, you will buy.
Who do I diplomacy with? I have no idea. Let's go up here. I know there's the barkeep, or there's the waitress, the barmaid.
Are you lost?
Noble presence? What's our noble presence? 1.
Off with you.
Okay.
Be gone, vermin.
Now is not a good time.
Are you lost?
Hey Casey, what's going on? How you doing? Ooh, Zaub now has a new quest. Death Lord Valonus.
Be gone.
War Chief Zaub says, our war machine readies to charge into the Gulgrathor fortress and drive the wretched Gulgrathor from Martok once and for all. They will fight well, and the upcoming battle will be filled with blood and glory. However, as long as Death Lord Valonus lives, the Gulgrathor will threaten to strike back. We will not have this. Defeat Valonus, and the Gulgrathor will break beneath our advance. Bring me proof of his death, and I will reward you. He rarely presents himself.
Seek elsewhere.
Okay, anybody else got a quest?
Back to the place with you.
No diplomacy. I guess we're really looking for a diplomacy scroll icon, right?
Seek elsewhere. Bye-bye.
We were strangers from the north and south.
Doing pretty. Finished my second turkey meal. I'm good till next year. Right on. Yeah, man. Those turkey meals, man, they get you.
Why are you bothering me?
Oh, yo, level 18? He must be inside the fort. Oh, he's inside the fortress. Yeah, we're nowhere near that. Well, these are group updates. That's a repeatable. That we can't do. We don't have woodworking. We're not high enough for that one. These all take place on the other landmass. I guess we're going to the other landmass. Yeah, I don't want to grind the barmaid because that's going to take forever, and that's just for experience.
Do I know you?
You don't have anything either. Hey GD. Oh wow, this is the first time I've seen you streaming something other than Pantheon. I know. I know. You check everyone for Civic Parlay? Yeah, I have. I have. We've been going around. That's what I'm doing now. Now I'm checking randos to see.
Lost.
Take care to never return.
I mean, I guess we could do some crafting.
I'm busy.
What I say you will buy.
Your treasure is my pleasure.
Oh, do we have... We have the upgraded... what's this? This is crafting, right? Yeah, we have the master's... Okay, we have the master's tools. 31 crafting, 30 crafting. We're level 5. Okay.
Bye-bye.
You'd play into where credit swiping isn't the end game? Yeah, yeah. It is. So this game did a really good job of taking the 3 spheres, crafting, adventuring, and diplomacy, and pretty much convert them into their own game. You have to get to level 10, I think, in 2 of the spheres, but once you've done that, you can pretty much just focus on diplomacy, or you can just focus on crafting, or you can just focus on adventuring, or you can mix and match, or you can do everything. It's really cool how they did it. But for me right now, it's a nuisance.
What I sell, you will buy.
Ooh. 1 crafter presence, which we have. Oops. I guess we could try this. Yeah, craftsman's up to 10. Interesting. Alright, let's give it a whirl. It is level 7 though. Red, green, blue. Oh, can't use that. Nice.
Never trust a pale skin.
Red, green, yellow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Like a goblin to
Okay, so we have rested XP. How do I guess I can't see the number for my XP. Does it tell me down here? 8,268. I have increased shared effort. It is now 10. I have decreased civic improvement and tricks of the trade.
What I sell, you will buy.
Oops, that's not what I want. Okay, wait a minute. So I'm increasing and decreasing the 3 different civic factions. Which one do I need? Is there one I should be focused on? How do I know what I need to be focused on? I don't, right? I just had one of them at level 10, and now they're all at level 9. Depends on what buff I want. I just want the XP. I guess we'll just keep going. We'll keep going. I'm not worried about the city buff for now.
Be gone. Never trust a pale skin. You will find what you seek. You will find what you seek. The Bartok is an enemy for all.
Whoops. Most patient orc in fictional history. Excuse me.
Bartok is an enemy for all. Be gone. You will find what you seek. Now leave me be. God is with Beware strangers from the north and south. Back to the plains. Be gone. You will find what you seek.
I'd say we got a pretty good Pretty good strategy for this part of the world. We're using the right cards. This one was a surprise. I didn't think I'd use this like I am. There's level 6. There's no diplomacy merchants though, is there? I think you get your rewards pretty much from diplomacy quests. Ooh, 4 colors. That's new. Oh wait, no it isn't. It's 4 colors and then 2 that are blocked off, right? Yeah. Right, then it goes red. Right. It's not what I wanted. We have all 3 factions here down to 4. They were up to like 10 and 9. Now they're down to 4.
Martok is an enemy for all.
Till next new Diplo quests show up. Oh right, I could level and quests will pop up, right? If there are any quests here in the outpost. We don't have to go to a new area. They might be actually here? No? Yes? I don't remember. Or would they be scrolls with red borders? I guess they'd be scrolls with red borders, right? If they were a higher level.
Back to the pit. Be gone. Off with you.
And the chests don't work. I wonder if you're supposed to get diplomacy gear out of the chests. Maybe that's what it was supposed to be. Excuse me. Sorry, chat.
Now leave me be.
My brain wants me to believe the diplomacy gear was crafted. Oh, really? Oh, we can look at that too. I mean, that could very well be the case. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to craft diplomacy gear. Maybe that's why we were taking reaping. Because diplomacy gear is all cloth, right? Yeah, it's all clothing. Maybe that's why we took reaping. I don't remember. I think we'll go to 7 on this guy and then stop for the time being. Well, we might not make it to 7. I'll log in at some other point and probably max out the level. But I think it's going to take us like 100 hands to get our level here. And actually, let's see what cards, see if we got any new cards. Oh, might have a few. Or none. Okay. Alright, well that didn't work.
Or goodbye.
Tricks of the trade. I feel like that would be crafting.
North and south. Back to the plains of you. North and south.
So, if I want to level tricks of the trade, I take it and win, right? Or do I leave it alone? I don't remember. What's my next town after this one? I think I have to go to the Southern Islands again. The Gawar Talail or whatever it's called. We don't have any quests here that don't require a group. Our adventuring quest, these are all groups. We're not leveled enough for this one. We have no other NPCs with Tuar Golan. Because we have diplomacy quests for there, which we can do. But there's also quests there that I didn't pick up. Because I wasn't ready to go there. But where we're stuck here now, we might end up having, well, I feel like I have to go down there anyways. No. So, I believe that's the next area. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the mobs near Jalen's Crossing were around level 10. I mean, we are 14 at the moment.
North and south.
So right now, Tricks of the Trade, so we increased Tricks of the Trade to 2. See, I'm not sure what we... do I leave it and wait until it comes back up again? Is it timed? I don't know. Jalen's is around mid-teens. I'm pretty sure that's where we have to go next.
Find a goblin to bother.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Zen, I agree.
You will find what you seek. Off with you. Leave me be. Never trust a pale skin. North and south.
All 3 buffs right now are at 1. probably will find what you seek. I mean, if you just hit me with the level now, I'd leave you alone.
Never trust a pale skin. RotF is an enemy for all. Never trust a pale skin.
You're installing Windows? Right on. You've gotten past the difficult part. Have you been everywhere on your current island? You might want to go yes. Yeah, we've been everywheres. We're stuck right now without completing those group quests.
Never trust a pale skin. Off with you.
Right there. Okay, I think I have all the possible cards I can get from this area or my level.
No tricks.
I wonder, now that we hit level 6, before we engage... Oh, actually, we'll have to play this one out. We could take a quick run around town and see if anything unlocked. Oops.
You will find what you seek.
Okay. I don't think that's how this works. You know, something else we'll do. Let's go to... I think this person has our recipes. Let me see if there's any diplomacy here.
Do I know you?
Oh, this isn't it. We need outfitter.
Are you lost?
Oh no, we don't have outfitting. So we can't do clothing. Okay, so we can't craft diplomacy gear even if we wanted it. Whoops. That's a problem. That doesn't help us at all. Not in the slightest.
what?
Nobody here has anything as far as the level goes.
A great day to slay. Beware, strangers. No
We can sell
it
to this
quick.
guy.
Have a rotten day.
What?
The creature handler. Monks, disciples.
You buy or goodbye?
Yikes. Too many bags. Plus 10. $200 reaping, okay. Pickaxe, 100 mining. Did we take mining? We have mining, right? What's our mining pickaxe right now? Plus 10. Plus 15. 0.31 to 465. 0.62 to 62. That's the better option. For harvesting plus units. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade.
Shiny is now mine, eh? What I sell you will buy.
That's it.
the plains with you.
Why won't that close? There. It wouldn't light up. Have I heard of Thulgrin the Cursed? Why does that name sound familiar? Thulgrin. Is that in Pantheon? Thulgrin the Cursed. That sounds like a boss mob. I'm pretty sure it's a boss mob, I just don't know where. That's Corrigan there.
Yes?
You have work orders. We already have three. Okay. That's for crafting. The barmaid in here. That was level 5, right?
Why are you bothering me?
Oh, I see. So if I bounce back and forth between this NPC and the other NPC, we could probably start to build... Right, okay, now it's coming back to me. That's why we had a group full of diplomats. We sent diplomats out to all the different NPC encounters for, like, tricks of the trade, and then we told the whole group to play tricks of the trade, and that's how we would cause the faction to go up and turn the buffs on. I forgot about that.
Stay green. Stay mean.
We don't want to do that at 5 because we'll get much less experience. Blackmail informant. We have some... Oh, do I have blackmail in the bank?
Do I know you?
Seven hearsay, 5 rumor, 3
Get
evidence.
lost.
7 hearsay. Rumor of blackmail. Okay, we have it in the bank, I think. Let's go find the bank. Bank is... Where's the bank? That's the bar. That's the bank.
I'm busy.
Right, okay. Hearsay trends. Hearsay rumor evidence. Hearsay rumor evidence. This is plots, hearsay rumor evidence. Arcana, hearsay rumor evidence. Wow, not much blackmail at all. Tuning dust of hexes goes there. Intelligence goes there. Nope, wrong place. Intelligence goes there. That's wisdom. Huh? Why didn't those stack? Okay. Could probably do some combines, maybe?
I'm busy.
Vice Garthog wants those strappings. I wonder if it's not a repeatable, and I wonder if we just do it again and then it moves on. It doesn't say it's a repeatable. I guess we could knock that out while we're here. Just to see. I was assuming it was a repeatable. Might not be, though. EQ raid starting up. What are you raiding in EQ, Grix? Oops, I went past it. Hey guys, what's going on? Hey. Man, we are not getting our updates. It was alright, I guess. I didn't get up to a whole lot. I've been sitting in front of the computer for probably the last 3 hours now. Yeah, I'm trying to finish up this starting island before I move to the next one. No? I mean, nostalgia is a thing, you know? You probably started in another zone. Here we go. Key for what? Chest and Pantheon? Interesting. I click this pile, but it pulls from this one. I see a jute plant. And jute over here. We're at 96. We're 4 points away. There's another jute plant there. So the paladin putting Aegis down, like, was he dying every time? Why? Why he was fighting near 6 mobs is beyond me, because nobody would fight 6 with 6. There's no way. Oh, where'd those come from? Yeah, but they should have known to move and pull the active mob away from the group so the enchanter could keep... People just don't think, man. It's unfortunate. stags don't drop it, right? Or do they drop it? I don't remember. Oh, caught me off guard. Oh, I took a faction hit. Kael Braille faction went up by 2. Tanvu faction went up by 2. Olvari faction went down by 1. But they don't like me anyways. Interesting. Wildlife with faction hits. Silver. I'll take 10 of those. Okay, can we get some pelts, please? We've only gotten 5 so far. I love that you can scroll the mini quest log. I just wish it's sorted by level. Actually, we could probably do that here, right? Oh no, it's already sorted by level. Oh, that's what you do. You just have to go in and hit it, and then it auto-sorts. Okay, gotcha. Perfect. That helps immensely. Excuse me. Okay, where are the updates? Ooh. Boo. Finally. Okay. 3 more. Wow, 1135. We don't have pen or vol, do we? Okay. We got that and that. Okay. I would like my quest updates. I do not. I'm just killing cats over here to get 2 quest updates, see if this quest is repeatable, and then I'll switch over. I don't want to take on that group. Actually, they're only level 6. We could try them. Okay, I think we need respawn. Oh, there we go. Cool. One more. There it is. Okay. Let's go talk to what's his name. Hey Jason, what's going on? This is Vanguard Saga of Heroes. This is a game that was out back in 2008. Unfortunately, it didn't last very long due to the bugs that it had when it launched. But there's been an emulated server that's been up for a while, and I just got tuned into it about a week ago. I played Vanguard back when it launched, and I decided to jump in just for nostalgia's sake, and we've been here, I think 4 days now, 4 or 5 days. It's if you're familiar with Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, it was what Pantheon was going to, like there was EQ, and then there was Vanguard, and then now there's Pantheon. But if Vanguard would have taken off, there'd be no Pantheon, because it was done by the same company, same organization. You play Pantheon currently? So this would have been Pantheon. But because this didn't take off when it launched back in 2008, unfortunately it was discontinued by SOE. And then, you know, Pantheon came out by Brad McQuaid, the same developer that made Vanguard.
Great day to slay.
So this was his Pantheon precursor. Oh, it is repeatable. You can do it again.
Off you go.
Why would I want to do that for 45? I don't want to do that for 45 copper.
Go find a goblin to bother.
Leave.
All right, we need do we have a general? There's no general merchant here. We need a general merchant.
A great day to slay.
We need a general goods merchant. Actually, horse vendor might work.
We trade.
Oh, I can't sell that? Could not be removed from my inventory. It's removed now. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I don't know if we want to hold on to this or not. I guess we could hold on to it for the time being. We might use it at some point.
Enemy of Martok is an enemy for all.
Okay, so I guess with that, we're pretty much done until we get a level or two. Come back and try and knock those out. So I guess we are going to the next place. Okay. I think I'm going to start a new character so I can do some woodworking. I got craft quests on other characters. Take certain other item? Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was planned that there'd be hundreds of people playing the game at a time, and class dependency or interdependency was going to be a thing. You would need woodworkers and smiths and artificers and outfitters. You'd have to make friends with them and so on and so forth. That town you were in, which you had to hail the NPCs, did it have quests? No. Okay, so what's 3 rivers? That's rated 10 to 20. Oh, it's the wrong continent. 10, 16, 13, 18. I guess we're going down here. Jalen's Crossing is 10 to 12. Tomb of Lord Sang is 12 to 14. Blighted Lands is 15 to 22. So I feel like we'd be good porting here, doing whatever we can here, and then moving over here. What is Tomb of Lord Sang? Is that an outdoor zone or is that a dungeon? Sounds like a dungeon. Tanvu is the hub. The Tanvu gets you over to here? Let's go to Tanvu and hopefully they don't kill us. There is a dungeon close to Jalen's. Okay, nobody's jumping on me yet. Those guys' names are a little orange, though. I don't know where we start. Do we start over here by the water? Nobody has quests. Okay. Ghostwind Skating. Elf Recruit. I don't think these dudes like me. Am I supposed to go up here?
What?
Oh, I can't jump that? Alright, where's the door? Oh, here's a crafting quest.
Have you found your path?
These days, you can never seem to have enough workers. Seek out Maya's Dragon Sky to learn about crafting. Oh. Well, that's tutorial stuff.
Never miss a sunrise.
So maybe we are supposed to go over here to the village first. Let's go over here to the village first. Those guys are level 7. That's level 5. That's level 5. Maybe I'm supposed to go somewhere else? I would have thought the game would have led me to the next area. That island north of you now is the basic starter area. Right there. Shang Island? Oh, this village is all... Yeah, I think we have to go to Jalen's Crossing. And then go to Tuar Galan. It's the very beginning. Magi hold is 10 to 15. Tomb of Lord Sang 16 to 22, 12 to 14, 15 to 22, 10 to 13. So I feel like we should have gone here. This probably breaks us into here, takes us up into here, takes us to here. Oh yeah, but then we'd have to port across, right? Because there's no... Or no, that is land. Oh, we can't swim there. I thought we could swim there. Alright, this might have been a bad idea. I'm gonna assume it's a bad idea. Yeah, I think we're gonna port to Jalen's. Oh, it put us all the way down here. Yeah, but we have diplomacy quests to do in that area. I'd like to see what the rewards are. Ooh, orb of pure matter. Tier 2 blacksmith. Some there have a presence of 50? Oh, wow. I believe so, yes, Casey. $99. This plant hopefully will give us 100. I wonder if we should switch out from blacksmithing and go over to outfitting. There we go, 100, 100. Okay, so we should be able to pick this up. Nice. See, I don't remember exactly if crafting makes diplomacy close, but if it does, that would be awesome. Look at list of recipes. How do I see... Where do I see my recipes at? I thought I'd have to be at a merchant or something. Press P. Crafting. Oh, wow. Okay. We don't need work orders. We can't. Because we took blacksmithing. Yeah, it only shows us the smithing stuff. Might have to get into your specific craft skill. Yeah. You've won clothing and parlays? I mean, going to a major area might be worthwhile too. Like, we could go to Kal, maybe? Or even Thestra? Kal might be preferable. I think Kal's like a neutral area. That's the bind stone, that's the rift stone. Oh, okay. Okay, so, Kal is there. We could go up into the riverbank. Why don't we go there? Yeah, these guys aren't too keen either. Their names are kind of more orange, less yellow. Those are the gloves that don't exist. They never did. They don't exist. Weren't you guys here for the weren't you? Oh no, you might not have. Yeah, Kara was right. Okay. So those gloves, they're tank gloves that drop in the Enclave, and they have a chance to drop off a Pyre Soul, which is a trash mob, but it's very rare. And we killed 1 billion of them, and I never saw them ever, but people kept telling me that they got them, and I was like, it's not possible, and no one's ever shown me a pair, so as far as I'm concerned, they don't exist. They do exist, and they're an item, and we just had bad RNG, but the running joke was they don't exist. Ah, see, okay, diplomacy quest.
An empty purse is a full belly.
Okay, now the thing is, okay, so if we decide to do the diplomacy
desert holds
quests,
many mysteries.
well, actually, let me pick, in case we start running around. We're not going to do this, we're just going to pick it up. Because we'll have to play through the diplomacy storyline here to get up to the point where we unlock other stuff. So, does the outpost back here have quests? There's a tower back here. We'll see if they have quests. If they don't have quests, could be a problem as far as questing goes. But it could be that we have to move further along the map. Our level typically puts us down here. Great quest. Okay, so that's a low level quest. Right, okay, so we should see... Okay, gray shields. So we should see shields of our level if we go further along the map. I think the best bet's to do the Tawar Galan stuff. You're probably right. Tawar Galan, that's not a starting area, right? Or is it a starting area? I don't remember. Who starts there? I think the stuff outside the yard is level 9, level 10, so I don't think anybody starts there, right? Rocky and Wood Elves. Okay. Yep. Yep, there's drag. No quest icon there. I think you have to do the... If we don't find any gray shields running along here, you have to do the quest line in order. That's the bank. Hey Haley, what's going on? I'm not seeing any quests anywhere except for that outpost. To 15 on the riverbank. Why don't we go there? I should switch over. We should be in Pantheon. The crew's gonna want to do something, and I'm holding them up, really. Oh, okay, you have a quest that we're in.
Welcome.
Oh. You can redo the sapling log quest over here too?
May the sands
Okay.
bring you back again.
I thought once you did it, you did it. Lots Informant is right there. Alright, we're gonna take a run down here. We're not gonna harvest anything, we're not gonna fight anything. We're just gonna keep going. And if the quests are gray over here or we don't see the icons, we'll probably just recall back and then we'll make our way over to Tawar Galan and we'll start there. My Necro's over here, which is why I decided to come over here. My Necro's working on this content currently. What are you saying? I could say you're impatient. Okay, great quests. Actually, while we're here, I think I need my 14 skills.
Wisdom at a price.
I do. Ooh, there's a few of them. Fills you with rage, increasing your current and maximum endurance by 20 and restores 10 endurance every 3 seconds. Endurance is the green, right? Command your group to charge into combat, increasing their critical hit chance by 20 and their movement speed by 75. You emit a terrible snarl, intimidating all opponents within 10 meters, reducing their damage by 1%. No threat? Okay. Kick 2. Savage Cut 1. Brutal slicing attack that causes your target to bleed. Okay. And adds hate. Furious Battle Cry that increases strength. Brutal Strike 3. Stinging Shot that deals 112. Okay, it's a ranged shot. Smashes an opponent with the pommel of your weapon. Also has a chance to stun them by 2, increasing hate. That's another hate. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, okay. When this command is given, your ally will withdraw and all attackers within 8 meters will feel much less hate for them. Wait a minute. So that's a de-aggro? That's a de-aggro.
Found your path.
Oh my goodness, we have so many skills. Combat buff. That's a combat buff too, right? Nope, that's an order. Fills you with rage. Comes up 2 minutes 20 seconds. How long does it last for? We don't know. "20 seconds. Command your group to charge into combat. That's a group command. You You emit a terrible snarl, intimidating all opponents within 10 meters, reducing their damage by 1%. What? What? Why would you even use that? By 1%. Almost smashes a melee attack. Okay, that has hate. Power attack 2 should already be there. Savage cut is our dot. Starts bleeding, takes advantage of afflicted. What do we have that afflicts? Nothing, right? No, that'd be like a necro thing. Or a mage thing. Okay. Battle cry increases your strength by foot. Man, I got no room for all these skills. Hunt, waylay, withdraw. That's gonna be horrible. I'm not gonna know what to hit. Took my 50 psi out farming overland raid bosses last night and got myself a nice cloak. Oh, right on. Fantastic. Wait, you took your level 50 psionicist? What, you soloed a raid boss? Oh wow, that's interesting. Oh, the outpost down here I think is teens. This might actually have yellow quests. I forgot about this place. This is where the first missive board is. Excuse me. I feel like we should go back to Tuar Golan. They have the follow-up diplomacy quests, right? Their quests are level 6 and 7, I believe. That's more than likely where we'll go. I just want to go down here and see if there's yellow quests. Yep, right here.
A fine day for a fine deal.
Level 12. Okay, so this is the outpost we would come to at this level. You've got quests.
Things make no sense upside.
Level 9, level 10. Okay, that's a bit low.
Who's that?
Oops.
Sing to the wind and it will guide you.
Don't forget a light. You look important. What do you do?
Dude, there's so many quests here.
Sense upside.
You need something?
Okay, the missives are gray, so the missives don't do us any good. Now,
Aelia opens her arms.
I'm only picking all these up because I want to open my quest journal and see what levels they are. If the majority of these are like level 10, we're not going to bother with them.
You look important. What do you do?
Okay, no quest in there. Okay, so... Oh, this guy's got to turn in.
The seasons confound me.
Okay, so if we open our journal, 9, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12. Yeah, there's quests here we can work on. We might work on these next time. Oh, actually, we could always come back here too. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so we picked up the quests. Oh, we can't use recall for 35 minutes. That's a rift there, right? So Jalen's Crossing. Yeah, these guys are all yellow. Okay, so, oh no, that's darker yellow. Okay, so it's still not exactly a friendly place. No quests here though at the moment. Actually, we could probably run this later. I really should be over in Pantheon. I keep saying that. You know what? We'll go ahead and switch over now. We can run here tomorrow. Or later tonight if the group happens to not last too long. Okay. Alright, chat. That's going to do it for Vanguard for right now. I'm going to switch over to Pantheon. Obviously, you guys are more than welcome to still chill, as always. But if not, and you're not here for Pantheon, maybe you guys will stop back next time I play Vanguard. We're going to switch over. And hopefully, we don't crash tonight like we did last night. We jumped in a bit too quick. What shard are you guys on? Oh, here we go again with the render. You can't see a Crush. I'm on 2. Yeah, assumptions. I don't see anybody on 2. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't see anybody on 2 that's available. Yep. Oh, lockout. What are you guys in chat doing this evening? What's going on? You guys playing anything? Getting ready to play something? Just relaxing? You made 13 on your druid? Right on, Shinra. Congratulations on 13. What are you working on? Are you soloing or are you in a group? Did you make it over to Halnir's? Hey, Marino, what's going on? You're fighting in the trenches? Right on. Good luck. Good luck fighting in the trenches. Did HC for the first time last night? Dude, HC is fantastic. It's a great dungeon to crawl and level in. Oh, you're on a 38 Dire Lord? Gotcha. You guys gonna try going to lower trenches? Camp 3. Gotcha. Dude, the rendering with heavy server load. That's crazy. Nobody on 0. So nobody on 0, nobody on 2 at the moment. And that's 34 to 40. Someone named Soroya is no longer a member. Don't know who that is. Yep. Gotcha. Oh, we're guildies? You're a relic. Right on. I haven't really interacted with a lot of Sword of Truth since, you know, the whole thing with the guild leader taking a leave and nobody being able to do anything because he wouldn't give anybody the ability, and then most of the guild leaving and going to other guilds. The people that are still in Sword of Truth for the most part that I hang out with are the regular people that I've hung out with since May. We just didn't bother to leave. There's no point in us going to other guilds. We're cool hanging out with each other. That's all. We can't be bothered to put up with other nonsense. Whoa. But that's cool. You're the first guildie I've seen that I didn't know. I'm guessing you've been in Sword of Truth for a while. We only just came in, when was it? A couple months ago? I think. We were in Mistborn. And then some of Mistborn went into Sword of Truth, and the rest, I think, went into a guild called Unity. Look at the population. That's crazy. Apparently earlier today, the shards were all red. Okay, I'm in. It's not uncommon to take 60. Yeah. Right. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for the heads up. What's going on, Soulfire? How are you? I'm out of coffee. I should probably go make a drink. I'm up for whatever, but I'm gonna have to take probably a 5 or 6 minute AFK because I just realized I'm out of coffee and I gotta organize another drink. It is. Okay, and I'll be right back. Okay, chat, as I just mentioned, I gotta take a 5-6 minute AFK. I gotta heat some water. We're gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. Might play some annoying music you might not be a fan of. Feel free to get up and stretch or what have you, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Right. Are we good? We're good. Sorry, chat. I know. We got it, though. We're refueled, or refilled, or what have you. I also walked up and down my stairs a few times. Did some calf raises, just to get the blood flowing, since we've been sitting for a while. Okay, let me figure out. The group said they're at the mound. Do I have? I do. Okay, so why don't we do this? $22.18. We have a shaman? We don't. We have 2 druids, a monk, a summoner, so we don't have the fire buff. 22.18. We'll try that and see how that goes. Now, I do want to keep track of damage coming to me. I tell you, Chad, it's starting to get cold, man. It's starting to get cold. I went downstairs. I keep my furnace pretty much off through most of the year, because it's not really needed. And I don't mind it if it's cool around the house. I prefer it to be cool because I run hot. But when the winter comes, you typically want to have comfortable heat. But I don't use a lot of the house. You know, I typically come home from work. I'll go into the kitchen, make some tea or coffee, come up here, sit down. This is pretty much where I am. So I try to keep the heat up here, of course, and heat rises, so of course it gets up here at some point. But man, I just walked downstairs, and the cold is just crazy. And then I see on my phone, they're saying it's supposed to go down to like -3. Already? I'm in Atlantic Canada, Marino. Eastern Canada. I am close to the ocean. And I say that specifically because the last 5-6 years, it tends to be warmer here in the wintertime. It sounds a little weird. It used to be, how do I explain this? 7, 8 years ago, it used to be winter here. Like 6 feet of snow. The whole 9 yards. And then 6 years ago or 5 years ago, it gradually started to taper off to the point where last year, I think we only had 2 snowfalls. One was in January, one was the end of February. Now, most people would say, oh, it was warming up. Yay, fantastic. But no, because it changes the environment, the ecosystem. So now mosquitoes are staying longer, and it's a friggin' nuisance. Anyhow, we still have cold temperature. We just might not have a lot of snow. But we still have temperature that drops significantly. But being on the ocean, a lot of the cool or cold air tends to be bounced off of warm air, warm currents. And again, the past 5-6 years, it's been noticeable. We'd start getting snow the end of November, and it wouldn't leave until April. And now we don't get snow until the middle of January, and it's gone by like February, which is wild. Absolutely wild. But climate change / global warming / whatever doesn't exist. It's not a thing. You know, or on the other side, it's been happening for 1 billion years, and every 76,000 years it repeats the same thing over and over again or something. Whatever it is they're saying. Something is clearly happening that is not normal. I'm not a scientist. I won't pretend to What should I do here? I guess we could do defense. Is that Ymir? Oh, that's Ymir up there. I haven't seen Ymir in a while. Hey, Sunnyside. Global warming. Yeah, something is going on, obviously. But now the middle of the country, middle of the continent, is getting all the snow. So, I think Ontario, which is kind of in the middle, a lot of people who are ignorant of the Atlantic provinces think Ontario counts as being Eastern Canada. So when they hear Eastern Canada, they assume Ontario or even Quebec. It's not the case. They're like Central Canada. But with that said, I think they just got hammered with snow like yesterday, I think. There are cycles, yes, but the point is that it normally takes a couple hundred years. We've seen 1 degree in less than 100. Yeah, Grix, yeah. Something is clearly happening and it's not cool. No pun intended. It's not cool. I'm not a fan. I don't like not having snow in the winter, and I know it sounds woo, especially where we're all getting older. I understand, but the less snow I have, the more mosquitoes and pests we have. Last year we had a whole bunch of birds that just up and died. Now some people might not like birds. I don't mind birds. Too many of them is a bit of a nuisance. Ask my car. My car will tell you. But we had a whole bunch of birds die last year because they stayed up here instead of going wherever they're supposed to go, and snap temperature dropped through January. Bye-bye birdies. And it's because they don't know any better. Because now they're hanging around longer than they should. What a difference. I gotta shut up. Me and my big mouth. I was saying, what a difference. They were going down so quick and we were doing so... Okay. I ain't saying nothing else the rest of the night, period. What did me in? 79 physical damage with auto attack. Oh, 300 with rage. Rage is physical. This dude's all physical. Shock damage right there. With rage. Wait, rage does random elements? Physical damage for 216 with rage. 100 shock damage with rage. Oh wait, that was the first mob. That was the second mob. Okay. So the rage can be different elements. We need interrupts. Probably shouldn't do this, but we're gonna do this. Yeah, we'll do this. That went well with the rage. Physical, 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 physical. Well, sir, it was all physical. Oh, I guess because rage didn't go off, right? Cinder Howler's fire. So we were fine with our first mob in here, but the other group came in on the other side and aggroed a caster, and the caster's earthquake ability is what wrecked our druid, and then kept us in combat so we couldn't res our druid to get back up again. Yeah, too close. Mm-hmm. The fights are going much different now, though. Oh, I lost my level. Oh, no. Hopefully my res gives it back to me. Although I don't think so. It's like 50%, right? Yeah. No. That Void Walker walked down the hill. It walked down and started to investigate. And if we can't interrupt that gaze, the only option is to have the enchanter pet take it. That gaze one-shots everybody. That's what killed me. The same thing that killed me a few days ago. If I'm not mistaken, chat, they gave most of the classes, if not all the classes in the game, some form of interrupt or silence or what have you. If whatever class you're playing or decide to play, please pay attention to what those are and use them when needed. There are still a lot of people who don't use them properly, or at all, or put them on their hotbar. That gaze could clearly be interrupted by half the group. Any ability in this game can be interrupted by half of any given group. Whether it's a melee interrupt on a spell, or a spell interrupt on melee, whatever it is, it can happen. People just don't do it. Or they don't think to do it, or know to do it. But I promise you, it makes fights a lot easier. No worries. Yeah. And just so you guys know in chat, the reason why I mention or say what I said about interrupts and silences and so on. Last week or earlier this week on one of Joppa's streams, he had a number of players had concerns about the Wild Blood crater, or whatever it's called, Wild Mound Cradle. Jabba specifically said that in order to succeed crawling through there, you have to utilize interrupts and silences. Those were his words. So, by design, please learn to use your interrupts and silences. It's obviously hard, if not impossible, to quote-unquote tell someone how to play their tune, but everybody is given an interrupt and or silence. So... Uh-oh, don't come over by me, big guy. Oh, we're nowhere close to level. We still need 3%. Can warriors use that? I'd use it to level up dagger. Look at that graphic. Where'd that go? What was that called? The Spiky Poker of Stabbing. Yes, rage comes on all the wild bloods, but the wild bloods are different classes. You got two? That was my bad. Now, who interrupted that one? Okay. Now, rage went off. That was physical damage. Hello? Don't know why he didn't come over to me. How about 3? Oh, I'm dead again. Got that one. Interrupted that earthquake. This rage ability, man. Some of these rages, seems like nobody can interrupt it. No worries. Oh, we're going backwards, chat. Everybody move to my body. It happens. Okay, yep, I'm in. I could use that. Thank you. Cool. Oh, they're not even unique. AC, stamina, and parry. Dude, you can't go wrong there. I got that one. A shield block is grade. It might be casters. Ah. I'll be honest, chat. I'm not a fan of this. This is 4 deaths in 6 minutes. They are. There's an ability they all have called Rage of something rather. And it's, I don't have it up here so I can't show you, but it does a bunch of stuff. It's got a mem wipe, I think it's a temporary mem wipe, it's got splash damage, increased single target damage, it's a debuff. It's a main pain in the ass. The problem is all the mobs have it. Or all the wild bloods have it. So whether you're a mage, whether it's a healer, whether it's a tank, whether it's a scout, doesn't matter. The thing is, different rages are affected by different classes interrupts. Some people can interrupt rage on 1 or 2 mobs. Some might switch over. You can't cleanse it, but you can interrupt it. The other thing is thickness is gone, yeah. What was I forget what I was saying. Somebody was asking me a question. Oh. The main thing is when fighting the mages is that there's a spell called Earthquake, and Earthquake knocks you down for about 6 seconds, and the problem is on half the mobs, especially the Earth Shakers. See, that was Rage right there? Now thankfully we got him low enough he ran. But if Rage goes off just after Earthquake, nobody can do anything. It's difficult to say, but I think one of the issues, I think, as far as the tank goes, whether it's me or another tank, when we pull a caster, I think most of the heals have to come at the start, because when Earthquake lands, that's when they typically follow it up with Rage. And that's a problem, because nobody can do anything for 6 seconds. And my health is already down like 70%, 60% by the time Earthquake goes off. So by the time Rage goes off, I'm only up 4 seconds and I'm down. If you got a 5 or 6 second cast time, it's never going to work. So it's like my health, or the tank's health, has to be like 90% before Earthquake goes off. And whether that's possible or not, I don't know. And I'm not saying otherwise, but that's what's killed me the 3 times tonight, is because Earthquake went off right before Rage, and I didn't have enough health to recover. How did I get that and not the Skinner? Yeah, rage is the main problem here. Hey, Midian, if you can, oh, Thursday night to Friday morning, about 20ish cm. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, 20 centimeters. That's a lot. We're supposed to get anywhere from 20 to 30 on Wednesday, they were saying, but I doubt it. I doubt it. It's cold, but it's not no snow weather. It's not, what's the word I'm looking for? Environment. It's not the environment for snow. Yep. I would probably do it after the wait for Earthquake, when Earthquake is being cast. The moment you get up or what have you, or even if you can do it before, well, like while it's casting, that's when you want to do it. I got that one. Those last 3 pulls have gone better. That's good. And remember, when Rage gets off, it's also a mem wipe, so he'll choose a target at random. Or at least I believe it is. I'm pretty sure it's in the description. It's splash damage, it's frontal, it's a debuff, and it's a mem wipe, I think. That it does. That's ridiculous. That mob was spamming Rage and Earthquake back and forth, and we were interrupting all of it. If all the pulls could go like that, there'd be no deaths. Like, we interrupted like 5 of those. Hang on, hang on. Nope, 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 nope. He's good. We can move in. We gotta get practice. Cool. I'll take it. Yep. He was just gonna keep investigating. Yep. I don't understand what he's doing. I just burned 3 taunts on him. I've never burned 3 taunts on anybody. Ooh. I know, right? If only. You're having a conversation with the dog. Hello, you. Think we could do a Void Walker? What was that nonsense? That was bullshit. I got stunned. Yeah, I got stunned and I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. I got back to the group and all of a sudden I couldn't run, I couldn't move. I got stunned again. And then he gazed me. That's gotta stop. What are we at? Oh, God. I'm not gonna get my level back, man. I got my level last night. Everything was going fantastic, and now I'm not gonna get it back. Voidwalker dealt 0 curse damage with Gaze of Unraveling. Only thing in my combat log says, Wildblood Voidwalker dealt 0 curse damage to Cruciferous with Gaze of Unraveling, and then in brackets immune. So something made me immune to the Gaze the first time. I don't know what happened after that. I'm guessing he spammed Gaze again. Yeah, see, my combat log doesn't show me anything. Yeah. There's a Skinner to our left. I have 10 seconds. Alright, I'm good to go. You got 3. I got that one. Parents down. We're gonna have one mob loose. The Shaker's iron-willed. Earthshaker ad. I got that one. Got that rage. Whew, that was good. That was good, that was good, that was good. That's 2 iron-willed then. I guess as long as everybody stays over by me, the Skinner won't aggro. It'll just control or investigate. I got that rage. I'll look at this one. Well, if they're played, my current is 16 AC, so I would say yes, please. Oh yeah, look at those. Fantastic. That's a phenomenal upgrade right there. Fantastic. Hey Mithraim. Oh hey Vec. Everything is working on your new PC. Haven't had one hiccup. I'm guessing this means something bad will happen to make up for it. Yes, I do too. Any word in the Wiper 1.0? My understanding from when they first started the early access in December, that 1.0 was going to be about 24 months away. So that would put at the end of 2026. However, with all the money they've come into recently and the fact that they've grown their team up again, it could be 2027. It could be 2026, but earlier. But it seems like we're going to get a much bigger game than we thought we were going to get, which is pretty awesome. So I would say they're still at least a year out. Or close to a year. There's two. Nice job. That was like 5 casts, and for some reason we got them all. Good stuff. Keep doing it. Whenever Kara says silence, if anybody can quote-unquote unload, unload. That gives us like 6 seconds to do as much damage as possible. I'm glad your computer's up and running, Beck. That's fantastic. got that one. They'll gaze at... Hang on. Stop. Hang on. They'll gaze at the start, so get ready to put your pet on it. Told ya. See? That's what we gotta do. It's not marathon, it's manathon. Or just take an extra second. That's all. Oh, chat, we're 2 kills away from leveling, I think. Don't touch those vines. Everybody run. I'd probably everybody run. Go up over the mound, go back out in the field. That is a bad train. Keep running. I'm on a dog. Nah, we're fine. It's a fun place. We're managing it though. Reding. It happens. Just don't let me die in this next one. Got an ad on me, a Skinner. We don't have it. dead. Oh, we gotta build it back again, chat. We gotta build it back again. It's the curse of not getting a level. It happens. We're gonna have to be mindful of the respawns. Uh-oh, people got a log. What time is it? Oh, it is late for them. I didn't realize how much time. We didn't get started till 8 p.m. Or actually, it was after 8 p.m. I gotta level that weapon up. We gotta get our dagger leveled. Oh, there's no fancy graphic. I thought there'd be a fancy graphic. Although I'm pretty sure I'm piercing myself through my leg. That's not good. Dagger at 74. I was... This is interesting. I can't hold aggro. Because I'm missing. All right. Have a good night, all. Thanks for coming. Oh, it's fine, man. I'm gonna go out and pull a couple dogs and level my dagger. No worries, man. No worries. We're gonna go kill a few dogs, or at least try to. How'd it go? It was going well. It was going good. We had a couple... I died 5 times? 6 times? I think some people might have been slightly bothered by the fact that I died as often as I did. I'm okay with it. Dying happens. It was unfortunate, but dying happens. But then I realized what time of night it was, and 2 people had to go, and that was pretty much it. So we got these amazing bracers, which is fantastic. And then we got a dagger that we're gonna try and level up our dagger skill. Right now our dagger skill's 81, so we're missing a bit. Oh, and we also got a ring, 6 AC, 12 dodge, 18 parry, which is really nice. Doesn't help with resists, but helps with tanking. Now we're going to see if the dogs actually kill me, because I can't hit them well enough until I level up my dagger. It's always rough when you're in a group and there's multiple deaths in a short amount of time. I mean, it's understandable. Like, we're not level 50 trying to do this stuff. We're trying to do this stuff in level, and it's very difficult to do. But I think it still just catches people the wrong way. Alright, let's see what happens here. How are you, man? What's going on? What are you up to this evening, Grix? Doing the last fight of the night in the EQ raid. Hmm. Okay. Why am I not in chill mode anymore? Chill mode isn't in, as far as I know, chill mode isn't actively in Pantheon at the moment. They used to be, but I believe chill mode has moved on to, or the people that were in chill mode have moved on to other guilds. Played for years? Who were you? I've been in chill. I was in chill mode since the beginning. I was one of like the original members. Who'd you play? Pantheon died. Pantheon hasn't died. Pantheon's thriving right now. Oh, ugh, dude. What are you talking about? Why didn't you introduce yourself? It's been a long, yeah, it's been a long time, man. What was the first server first server chill mode was on? Well, chill mode used to be Cryptic Skulls, and then, was it Eridoon? No, was it before Eridoon? What was the first progression server? Eridoon, right? Chill mode was on like 7 progression servers. Or 8 progression servers. There was Eridoon, Selos, Vaniki, Mangler, Teak, I think is the newest one, right? Oh, no, I thought you said you were Ugdar. You're not Ugdar. Who did you play? What was your tune's name? You were, oh wait, you said you were Bite Size. I remember Bite Size. We had a handful of conversations about tanking. We both played warriors. Or at the time I played warriors and shamans. Krushnek. Same as the channel. No, I was an ogre. I was either an ogre warrior or a troll shaman. It was either or. We were on like 7 servers, so it was ogre warrior, troll shaman, ogre warrior, troll shaman. Troll shaman, I think. It was like 9 years. it was like 9 years we were on 7 servers. I don't think chill mode's around anymore, is it? They might be on Vaniki, but I know I know whatever happened on Teak, and then the guild, I think everybody split up or something. We only had 8 or 9 people that came over to Pantheon from chill mode, and they were on the, wasn't Lucent Tree. What was the server? I can't remember. They're on this server now, but there's only 3 or 4 of chill mode. But they're not in chill mode, they're in other guilds. Baggers 113. Now we're hitting more often, which is nice. once we get to 117, we'll switch back to the spear because this stuff's not dying fast enough. I don't know what Dalaman and Ugdar and Petey and all of them are doing now. I have no idea. I haven't talked to any of them in a long time. The server we're on is Stormona. It's pretty much the main server of Pantheon. It's the busiest anyways. It has the highest population. $115. Almost there. I gotta break out all the weapons. What do I have on me right now? We have Great Blade and Great Axe, and I think that's it. Yep. Great Blade, Great Axe. Still need a few points in that too. So what are you doing now, Bite? Are you still playing EQ? Oh, Vegas, yeah, that was last year. Hard for a game that hasn't long. Yeah, exactly, Grix. Exactly. All right, this dog should get us to 117, I think. Or maybe not. There we go. Okay, so now we need Great Blade. And we don't have our shield up, so... Okay, Scorpion has poison, so let's try and get the Prowler. Still ran the wrong way. Okay. I think we're gonna get our 39 just by killing this stuff, I think. The XP's moving. Not moving too fast or very fast, but it's moving. If we kill enough of these, we should be okay. Actually, we don't have to worry about AoEs for the most part, so let's put our agility back up. What am I looking for? Nice. Iridoon raid group had 3 paladins, 2 shadow knights, and 10 warriors. What content are you guys working on? You're on Iridoon, right? Or maybe it wasn't you that said Iridoon. Was it you that said Iridoon? So you guys are probably up to live, right? Or Iridoon is close to live? No, I'm pretty sure Iridoon's live. Terror of Lipland expansion. On the 4th we get Knights of Shadow. Not live yet. Okay, gotcha. Are you looking forward to the next expansion? I've never played it. Or have you played it before? I was wondering if you've played the new expansion, the expansion that you're getting. And if so, are you excited for it? Is it a good expansion? Great Blade is 114. Every expansion on the server's been new to me since you got out of... Okay, gotcha. I think if we can ding in a decent amount of time, we'll jump over to Vanguard for a bit. Okay, there's 117. I don't like how ogres hold axes, or two-handers for the most part. If you held a great axe like that and swung it, you'd probably whack yourself in the groin. Ooh, that was nice. 175 damage. Five or 6 kills, chat, and we should be our level. Our bar is like 99.8%. Or 99.9. One or the other. Excuse me. Oh, do they have no graphic? They have no graphic. Okay. They need a graphic. There we go. We still need one more point though for the great axe. Oh, actually, we just leveled. So everything went up 3 points. Yeah, so now we need 120. Okay, there's 120. Oh, that other dog's gonna aggro. Nope. $119. Great Blade's still 119. I'm guessing on the next mob we get 120. And do we go back to the dagger? Then I think we go back to the dagger, and then we go to the spear. So everything down here is going to respawn. Ooh, that was nice. 133 clue. There we go, 120. Okay. And we jump back over to the dagger, which means we can put the shield back on. And then we go to the spear. Oh, it's 120. Okay. Now we're back in the spirit. And then the spirit goes up 3. Nope, spirit's at 120 also. Oh, because we got that when we leveled earlier. Right, okay. So we're done with the weapon leveling. Whoops. Whoops. Now we'll go back to town. Oh, chat, we gotta do the whole mount thing next month. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't think we get anything at 39, but we'll go check the trainer real quick. I'm pretty sure the rest of our skills are at 40. I almost jumped off the edge there. Yeah, 40. Well, there's Element. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to Vanguard now. We don't have anything else going on here for the evening. We got our level. We maxed out our weapon skills. I think we'll start knocking out all the call quests we just picked up on the warrior. I think, since we're over there. And then we'll go back to Tawar Galan afterwards. Alright, give me a second to get switched over. Oh, we already came over here. Never mind. Oh, I forgot. We got new skills to try. It's gonna get crowded. Oh, these guys are a little dark yellow on the names. Might not have any quests here. Oh, yes we do.
Slow down, young one. When Finch speaks, listen.
I bow to your capabilities.
Now, question is, what level were they? 9, 9, 10. Okay, sort by... Huh? Alright, where are we looking to go? Shrine of the Mind. Aren't these guys aggro? Speak with someone at Shrine of the Mind. One of those quests for dungeons on your starter area lead to another area, and 2 diplo items and gear come from quests and informants you turn in. I don't know. We haven't gotten enough evidence pieces to turn in. The only informant over there is blackmail, and we don't have enough blackmail. And then over here, we saw or not over here, in Tanvu, we saw the plots guy. I don't know what's going on here. You guys aren't aggro. Why? Oh, that's what happens. Are the Olvari bad guys? I don't know. We're supposed to talk to somebody, but everybody's aggro. Some turquoise on here.
are here for a reason.
What troubles you? Was she alright? Is there anything I can do to help?
Fill the
Go
soul
for now,
with wisdom
okay?
and knowledge.
So that one's done. Near here resides a large pack of panthers. Up there, okay. Euphoric Wood Elf. I went to Autumn Glow? Yes. It was on the way down. so I decided to stop there first. Oh, they will lead me to Jalen's. Oh, gotcha. Poisonous worms. Okay, those are done. Imperial Poacher is down that way. Whoops. Oh, that's still a ways away. We're not going to turn in yet. We're still going to get all the updates first. Then we'll come back and turn in.
Who are you?
I'm here to ask you to leave. Oh, wow.
Peace to you.
You have quests. Alright, let's look at these now. Oh, they're lower level. Well, I guess that makes sense. The Imperial Poacher needs gremlin claws. Actually, what's this update here? Gremlins. This stuff's not really worth XP, I guess, but it's just quest updates, I guess, for the most part. The horse is pretty big. Would you like healing from your I mean, you're more than welcome to tag along, but I mean, this stuff's not going to pose. Like, I'm just going to mow through this to get to Jalen's. That's all. But you're more than welcome to join or hang out. I won't need your heals, though. Like, this stuff's level 5. What level is your bard? Like, this stuff's not even worth XP. Oh, that's you right there, Dasher. I wonder if we get faction. Did we get faction for completing these quests? Do you know? Wow, we're getting all these updates quick. Okay, we're done here. Complete. Imperial Poacher requires several tiger, leopard, and panther pelts. They're up there. Think so? I don't know. I guess we'll have to pay attention when we get them done. I'm just gonna go right on through here. Now, question is, so if we do the lobby quests here, I guess we have to come back over here for the in level. That's 10 to 13. That's 15 to 22. That's 12 to 14. So here, oh, get off the mount. Nope. Do we just need kills? No, we need tiger pelts, leopard pelts, black panther pelts. What are the chances these are odds? Oh, there's one. Still no XP. These aren't worth killing. That's what we're gonna do for the quest. Oh my goodness, we need like, how many of these do we need? 6 panther pelts. Yikes. Gonna skin the kill, by all means, skin away. We're just trying to mow through this as quickly as possible. spotted tranquility. Wow, that one died in one hit. Oh, no, we're getting them all. I had a sneeze. Pardon me. Oh, we need black. Okay, we just need Black Panther pelts. Panther, the same thing as a Black Panther? Tiger, leopard, panther. Probably, probably not. Oh, yep, same thing. Uh-oh, do we need respawns? We need respawns. Yep, we need respawns. Alright, well, we're waiting for respawns. Anybody got any plans for tomorrow? Anybody doing anything exciting? I do not. I'm going to go get my coffee. Probably do a bit of work around the house. What else do we have to go after this? So we're working on that one now. Then there's skin. Oh. That's right over here while we're waiting for respawns. Maybe turn in the shrine quest, we'll have to come back. A little large node. Rock snake skins, rock lizard scales. Why are these eggs around the map? They must be for a quest. We saw a number of these inside the lake. Yeah, the quest? Gotcha. We had an alert go out today that was kind of unnerving. There was a firearm about 20 minutes away from where I am, 25 minutes away from where I am. They arrested him. Those alerts always freak me out, man, because they come blaring across your phone. Which is strange. It's not often we see those kind of alerts. Yeah, we had one of those alerts that comes... I don't know how it works in your guys' neck of the woods, but up here we have an alert system on mobile devices. So that if there's something like an Amber Alert, like a child missing or some sort of crime in progress, an alert will go out based on certain areas around wherever you are. So earlier today, they had an alert come out that talked about a white dude with tattoos on his face and a firearm in an area that was about 20 minutes away from where I am. They were asking people to stay inside and don't offer a ride or rides to anybody that matched the description. And then about 3 hours later, they sent out another alert that said they had got the guy. It's just, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm always nervous about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I figure it's different. It's a whole population thing up here. Not a lot of population, not a lot going on, but when it does, it does. Okay, that's that. So we need 5 lizards. I don't see any lizards up there. Oh. Didn't I just see a lizard here? Oh, sir, how's that thing not dead? It had 0 health. Wait a minute, what's this? Holy crap. You cannot use loot all on this corpse because it contains at least 1 soulbound item and you have no drop looting confirmation? What does that even mean? I can't loot that? That was weird. What happened there? Why did I get that weird loot warning? Is that like a need before greed type deal? Okay, that's 5 of 7. Are there any other lizards? Oh, there's one up here. Nope. Oh, there's 2 over here. I've irritated my eye. Okay, one more. And there it is. Okay. We have to go back. Where's worm eggs? Right back there. Returned to me with several poisonous worm oh, okay, now we need the eggs. Those eggs. These eggs? Do these count? These don't count. I guess we gotta kill dudes in the lake. Yeah, it looks it. Oh no, we have to, okay, I see, we keep sparkle. Ah, get out of the world. You got a water breathing song on or something? Am I not losing air? I don't have it yet. Why do I not have an oxygen meter coming up? That's weird. I have no idea. Okay, whatever. So that's done, that's done, that's done. We gotta go back and get the Panthers. That's the higher level stuff. So the Panthers is the last update, okay? It's over this way. Okay, we need one more. There it is. Oh, I was like, why didn't the shield pop up?
Much appreciation, stranger.
No faction. Okay.
Hazy.
Do cleanly or not at all.
Yeah, no faction here. Oh, general goods.
Our
Hello.
goods are the best possible quality. Imagine perfection in all you do, and it shall be.
And now, how many quests do we have to turn into that guy? 4.
I am listening. I wish you the best.
Oh, that's it? No follow-up? Boo. Alright, hang on. What's next? Travel to the shrine. Collect rocks from near the shard. Oh, rock right here. Those are small enough. How many of these do we need? 5. Oh, level 7. These things aren't even planted right, they're floating. Okay, that's the 5. Now, that's the only quest, right? Right. That seems strange. Only one follow-up after doing... was it 4 quests for that guy?
I sense apprehension in you.
Oh. Okay.
Your thoughtfulness transcends.
Kinfolk freedom. I cannot allow this to continue. Travel to the Shrine of Power and slay some of the kinfolk. Okay.
Trust your brethren.
And he doesn't have a quest? Nope. We need 6 more. And then 1 more. Resident kill 10, go back to Uvula, okay. Compass.
We are here for a reason.
Let them stand near the shards. Oh, look at that. 4 strength, 3 con, 40 hit points versus 21. 5 less AC. I'm half tempted to put those on for the 40 hit points.
Greetings, young one.
The Shrine of Time. No, I couldn't talk to him. He didn't have a quest or anything. Okay, so now I'm on the surface and I have a breath meter. This is weird. I don't know how many you can need. You just need 4? When slaying the wisps, tie revert to a non-energized state. You should need about half a dozen wisp corpses. We have 5. Oh, but you're trying. Oh, well, that's a nuisance. 24 of them? What is it, 9? What's happening? Oh, you're in the wrong place? Okay, whatever. What are we at? 13? 11? Four more. 3 more. Okay, that one's in a different spot. Okay, that gives us 24. So, to fix the shards, adjusting their energy level when slain, a half dozen. Collect them, stand near the shards when you have enough. The shards should react. I'm guessing the shards up top. Oh, it still drops these after... Still drops these after the fact? I guess so. Okay, so that one's done. That was the shard of time. There's a shard there. Okay. No. I thought I could get past them. Okay, that one's done. I don't know why Renfax just stands there. Are they supposed to be aggro? Uh-oh, where's the fourth one? Did I overshoot? I think I overshot. Oh no, it's right down there. Okay. Oh, it updated. I didn't see it pop up. No more open space. What? Oh. My back was against the wall. I gotcha. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back. I shouldn't say all the way back, we're just across the river here. Now I'm guessing this next quest, if there is one, probably moves us along.
Is it important?
Nope, that's it. Nope.
There's
Island
goodness in
Sky.
the heart.
Travel to Jalen's Crossing. Okay. And this guy doesn't do
Yes?
anything? No. Okay, I'm more than likely gonna get to Jalen's Crossing and then call it a night, chat. I just realized it's 1:15. I'm guessing there's no other quest hubs or anything between here and Jalen's? Maybe Yale Braille? Wrong way? Oh, it's back the way we came in. Oh, well that doesn't help me. I gotta go back to, well, I'll go up here first then, but I gotta go back that way anyways. I gotta do the diplomacy missions. That's where I thought we were going, was down to the south. Okay, we'll go to Jalen's, we'll get the update there. We'll call it a night. We'll come in tomorrow. We'll probably run all the way back down to the bottom, and then we'll do diplomacy. Diplomacy's gonna be a time sink. What's your highest level diplomat, AC? Or have you done diplomacy? Do you have a 50 diplomat? Level 8 currently? Gotcha. Bard is a level 10 crafter. There's Kimura.
We are here for a reason.
Oh, they're dealing with the
Felt
Yuki
soul,
Ono over
wisdom,
here
and
also.
knowledge.
Yes?
Okay, quest. No other quests around here? Pegasus trainer. No. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, 11 and 12. Okay. Oh, small group. Oh, wow. Late Pauldrons of Harmony. Oh, level 16. We can't use them yet. How is that? Level 11 quest, level 16 item. Okay. Do I want to see a close by dungeon? Sure. We can take a look at the opening. I won't have time to go through it, but sure, yeah. Where are we going? Oh. Wailing Winds? Oh, is that the entrance there? That looks cool. Oh wow, what's over there? Whole other area? It's a big building. Oh, hello, Takumi.
Feel safe here, friend.
That's a weird voice for a rat.
There is goodness in your heart. When Finch speaks, listen.
Level 11 2 dot. Are there 3 dots in here? We need that crystal. Oh, I can't do this. I'm gonna keep playing. Oh, I can't do this. We gotta do this after. That's gonna keep me up. I'm gonna start, and then I'm gonna keep going, and then I'm gonna keep going. And I'm not gonna get to bed. I gotta get to bed. Okay, well, thank you for tagging along this evening. To chat, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. I gotta go to bed, like I said. It's, what is it now, 1:30? 20 after. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is. I don't think it'll be early because I have a couple errands to run. I'm not looking forward to them. I'll be on the road for a bit. But when I get back late afternoon, we'll see what's going on. If the gang's on, we'll be in Pantheon. We'll figure something out. And if not, we'll jump back into Vanguard. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. I might actually do some auditioning tomorrow. I haven't done it in a while. Alright, anyhow, have a good night.